Alright, I'm back. And I am actually, every single episode I play this, I get so close, so dang close. Hang on, let me pull up my stream real quick, see comments, in case there are any ever. Here we are. There we are. Okay. So, I need some good old-fashioned turtle eggs. And hang on. Let's see. Oak fence gate? No. Not necessary. Not necessary. Okay. So there's actually something I want to do uh, before I do that. And it's something that I should have done way before now. Like 20 or 30 streams before now. Hang on. Oh, and you know what? I should have. Oh, it's fine, whatever. But like, I'm not gonna use it that much to justify what I was gonna say, which I forgot already. I forgot what I was gonna say already, but my mind just gets rid of information as soon as I don't need it, which is pretty cool. So I might be wrong. I think that this I that's funny. Um, let's do that again. No, oh, yeah. Okay. There. And then I need to do. Oh, I did that perfect. Look at that. Wait, what's the spear? Can you not? Can you actually not do the spear like this? Wait, what version is the spear? Oh, that's so annoying. What Minecraft version is spear? There's no way. Images. It is that. That is the recipe. That's kind of annoying. So I guess I don't have the spear. I'm really surprised. Does 1.21.10 have spears? How to get spear 1.21.10 Minecraft. Alright, whatever. We don't exactly need that. Here we go. So we need wool. No, we don't. We're just gonna focus on getting turtle eggs right now. I thought for sure we were able to craft spears at this point, but I guess not. Oh, and we need seagrass, so real quick I'm gonna get seagrass. Let's see. Heck, I'm willing to just craft it and get more real quick. I just need to get 4. That'll do. No, I need that. So, oh, I have room. Good enough. Then didn't need that one. Alright, and then just 2 turtles, 2 turtles. Okay. Or, I guess 2 turtles is all that's actually necessary. Okay, there we go. And I think that means I just come back to here over time? Or do I have to... Wait. No. I can't believe the spear... What's up, Tarek? Sweet. So there's 1 egg that's going to be made. Just waiting for the second one now. In case this guy's trapped, let's actually give him a way out. He can now come out. Yeah, he can now definitely come out. And there we are. If he's... Yeah, there you go. There's all you need. Fine, here's all you actually need. There we go. 2, 3! Oh my gosh, that's so good. Alright, that's all I needed. So, now I'm going to make a better judgment than I did the last time. And I'm going to surround the eggs in a safe thing. Perfect. And they're not going to be tall. There we are. We just need them to have room wide ways. Yeah, because last time I made the mistake of forgetting that creepers or not creepers, but zombies and stuff could do it, could destroy them, and they actively try to. And we really don't even want the possibility of a what's it called? Oh, hang on. We're gonna do this, and we're just gonna forget about it because they have to also grow up after they're hatched. Okay. But I'm gonna get slime. So like, I did write down a place where slime was, or should be. It's 367, negative 830. Okay, so it's like this way. -367, negative 830. Snow. Oh, that could have killed me. Okay, so around here, there. Just in case, I hate the idea of dying. Okay. I'm watching an anime AMV. Nice, nice. Let's see. Okay, so they read 37. -367, negative 834. mostly this way. So it's this way and a little bit left. Like... So yep, this is the swamp that it was. I'm not 100% sure that this is going to give me slime, but we're going to hope. Does it say... It no longer says what the type of biome we're in. Which is pretty bad. I guess we can look around and see if we can find another swamp. Ooh, yeah, let's get these. It actually looked really good. And the thing Angel made in our farm. Hang on. So there's like perceivably a lot of good ways to handle this. There we go. I don't think this is my favorite nighttime shader, to be honest. It's really, really dark. Kind of hard to see enemies. Hang on. If only you could sleep through the day like in real life. Let's see. But then the days wouldn't be near as long. Hang on. Or wouldn't be near as short if we were playing by that rule. And also wouldn't be like you'd be getting a job and stuff. Like, hang on. Yeah, for a fake life game, this is not so bad, you know? Alright. Um... Hmm... Oh, cool, you have 64. Um... Yeah. No... Well... Yeah, alright. This is actually a really good way to get them. Okay. Hmm. Okay, there's one. No. Yes. Dude, we're winning. Alright. There we go. 2 stacks of 64. Nice. Good enough. Okay, so now it's about time to look for slimes. I feel like this biome should have slimes. I feel like. One thing I can do real quick. Yeah, let's do this. Ooh. Actually, let's do this. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, like I was saying, it's really, really dark at night in this shader. I'm gonna see if Complementary Unbound is better, but it kind of lags with this. Okay, it is better. It is it is much more friendly. Of course, my PC starts whirring like an airplane. Not to be fair, it's much less quiet than the default of my last PC, which I always say, but it's always true. Let's see. Wait, come on, let me get some. Let me get some slimes. Man, you know what? I mean, it's obviously gonna work to the best settings on default. I guess what I can do. Is that? Nope, it's a creeper. This area may not have slimes. Like the actual swamp things. Anyways, alright, good to know. We're gonna keep looking around. Yeah, we'll keep looking around. parrot. No, we can focus on that another time. We want these slimes quite a bit. We could definitely get like a, what's it called, one of these, if we really wanted to. Oh, this is base potential. Base potential. $1,840, 3,300. $1,840, 3,300. $1,840, 3,300. $1,430. 2,000, 3,400. 2,000, 3,400. 2,000, 3,400. 2,000, 3,400. Base mount. Mountains. What? Excuse me? Oh, that's so good too. Yeah, we could like put a dragon up around this peak. Like, this is cool looking. Like, make it a castle and then have a dragon. And then put Fiona, Fiona at the tallest tower. Okay, 854, 3,300. 854, 3,300. Dragon Peak. That's cool. Alright. I forget which way. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff around here that would just look super cool going by in the Elytra. Is this looks like where I came from. Oh, well, we're checking that out. Bloop. I'm real glad it doesn't work momentum based because, ooh, yeah, we could use these for like gas. Can you breed gas with snowballs? I don't see anything I want there. Or there. Might have looted it. It's fine. Hang on, let's real quick. We'll do like there we are. Mountain goat. Alright, we came from that way. Let's just keep going like what are we gonna find? Another one. It'd be cool to progress real far, but like, yeah, these are good. Plus, I like getting crying obsidian when I can. We'll get obsidian as well, why not? It's kind of funny how you get so much freaking gold in the nether. Great riches at great risk, I guess. I said I guess. I mean, it is true, it's really risky, but... That is how Minecraft acts, and I appreciate it. The more risk you put yourself in a lot of the time, depending on what biome or where place you're going, the more reward. Which is pretty good. You know things are inactive when I start talking about stuff like that. Let's go to the shipwreck. Maybe we'll find another treasure map. I feel like I might have been through here. If I see a hole... Okay, no. Very well might have looted these. I think I did. Okay, got it. It looks familiar. Dang, dude. Ooh, well, maybe I should have. Alright, I see. Oh! It does work at least a bit off of momentum, which is interesting. One thing. I need to have that in the hotbar for when I switch. Also, looking at that is important. Like, not dying in midair or something like that. No. Okay, let's go to the broken portal now. You know what? Way easier doing this. One firework cost. I forget where it was. A beehive? We're looking, we like those. There it is. Alright, well, we do want beehive. Running low on food. That is not honestly big a problem, because you could still, like, get animals and stuff. It looks like I looted this from it. Wait, is that kind of glitched? Or... It looks like I looted it. Oh yeah, I put dirt there, didn't I? Well, we can get some of this, I guess. In fact, I've used like, how many is that, 18 rockets already? Pretty crazy. Also, yeah, I think it's a good time to do this. There we are. Let's see if this leads me to where I'm wanting to go. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Is that one I've already... It looks similar to another one, but it wasn't too recent. I feel like this is a different one. And I probably... Yeah. I probably looted the Crying Obsidian. Interesting. There's one there? Okay. There we go. And... Already cloud... One rocket is cloud level, that's... high. Alright. Yeah, I feel like... Hang on. 2... 3. We're gonna do 3, We're gonna try and save rockets. Because I legitimately did 5 on one and then like went one rocket distance and saw like a huge, oh, this is familiar. Okay, oh, is this why? Is this my pillager outpost thing? No, it's not. It's a whole different one. Yeah, no, that thing, if I saw that thing, we would know. It looks very unique. Swamp! Swamp! This is the reason. This is why I've been doing this. Alright, we'll get more firefly glass. Hang on. So we get... There we go. Ooh, leaf flitter. Ooh. No one told me that this area was rich. Hang on. Here we are. Oh, and real quick, I feel like instead of what I currently have, I can do that. I don't know, I don't like the idea of not being able to fly up at any moment's notice, but at the same time, if I die with this much armor on against plebes like these, I deserve it. Let's see. Really just looking for whatever their name is. Jeff? Yeah, I didn't think so. Cooked potato? Oh. I found the blacksmith. Oh. Come on, jump. Get him, frog. Eat him. We gotta make sure the creepers are the biggest threat of all. That and these guys, if they have enchantments of power on their bow. Come on, I need a witch's hut? I heard you. I heard you, baby. So if he turned into a... Come on, why isn't there any... There should be. There should be. There should be. Slime. Come on. This is the one area you get slime. I need a lot. I remember doing this for the last farm, and it took quite a while. Hang on, am I coming? Let me check something. Talk. Good. Oh, that guy. He's got poison arrows. They shouldn't last long. I'm confused. Thank you for your food. Come on, man. I'm confused. Why is there no slime at all? Yeah, for real, why is there no slime? It spawns everything but slime. Hang on. Come on, man, don't turn daytime. I need slime. Okay, that's not the swamp. Okay, the areas with the swamp. If I'm not mistaken, going down into caving under this biome is actually a good strat for getting slime. So I don't get what I need during the night. I can definitely do it during the day. Underground. I'll just be caving a whole bunch. I'll be like, I wouldn't be putting down any torches. I'm really confused about this, honestly, but right, thank you. That's good. At the very least, I'm getting cows. Dang, dude. I heard him. It's those very, very, very quiet footsteps you hear that are the creepers. Eventually I'll get thorns. Eventually. fact there was no slimes. Maybe this biome is actually kind of horrible. Why is he running away? Okay. We don't need the gunpowder, we can just AFK for it back home. But this is not cool, because slimes do survive during the day. So like, theoretically speaking, right, you would be able to see slime, any slime that spawned during the night, at all. Pretty annoying. Okay, whatever. Let's dig down from... I can't tell if this area is swamp or this area. I think it's this one. Although, who knows, honestly. Facing north, allocated, fancy. Pretty annoying. If it thunderstorms, I'm actually gonna be happy. Does it mean that they're able to spawn? If it's possible? I'm confused, but I think this is the swamp biome. Like, why would this, how could this possibly not be swamp biome? What is this? Oh, blocks? This is actually safer than before, believe it or not. Hopefully we find like a big cave to get a bunch of slimes. By temporarily. I mean... You know, I could do a homemade thing, though. Here we go. This is good. Now, let me eat my steak real quick. Thank you. Okay. This should be an area. Okay, alright. We can get a bunch of string this way because we'll actually probably need quite a bit. We got torches. Probably good enough. We don't need that. Good. And the one thing I got rid of was that. That one gave me a little bit of a something emotion. That fall. Come on, man. Get him. One thing we're really looking out for is creepers. $34. Diamonds. All that, I don't really care. Even the diamonds, I don't care. I just have that many at this point. Oh, you have strength. Well, it didn't matter. Or fire resistance. Ooh, another golden apple. Okay. Okay, I do hear like footsteps. Yep. And I'll be right back. Back. Not a single slime so far. Not one. However, I have been upping my string supply, which is nice, from the current farm that I did a lot of string with. Cool. Sure. No, I don't need any. Cool. I keep getting gold apples, which... That's a lot of torches in there. Gold? Well, that's gonna be meaningless here pretty soon. I'm considering leaving it. Like, the thing we're getting the slime for is gonna make that meaningless. So I'll leave it. $61. Oh. Fine. We'll get more. We'll get more string. What do I get rid of for it? Let's put some stuff in here. Tactical grass. Tactical obsidian. We also don't really need that other thing, but like the seagrass. And yeah, we don't need, excuse me. So I guess if anything, the chests are nice in case I find an enchanted gold apple. Very small chance, but it can happen. I actually wanted that one to blow up right on those enemies. Huh! Alright. Could have been bad. Alright. Nope. Hi. Bad. Nothing I want there. Really, it seems like I have to go to the surface and look for a different swamp, because for whatever reason, this one is not spawning any slime. Yeah, alright. Are they faster? It's kind of annoying. By kinda, I mean very. You know, and I should mean kinda, because I can totally fix this, honestly, so. It's not that bad. I feel like the reason. I don't need it. I can take it. Okay. Hey, at least I'm getting a lot of string. That's helpful. Any future builds that I need string for, I have enough. Well, I have a head start on at the very least. That's the way I look at it. Like, it might not be good for this build because we already have what we need, but like, anytime I'll ever need like a bunch of string in the future, hey, I got a lot. It makes it less stressful when I have to do that. So like, and it's also just that way, if I look at it that way, I also make progress. Even if I'm not doing exactly what I came to do. Okay, this seems like I haven't opened this chest either. Or this one. Melon seeds, I already have those. Efficiency, already got that. I can buy it in bulk and a better book. Knockback 2, already got it. And then only need it for one thing, unless it changed. By which I wouldn't care because it's so easy to get on whatever thing I would make. Alright. I swear. So that means that this is swamp biome. That green hint right there in the water. So theoretically speaking, should be spawning. Should be able to spawn slime. But it's not. Hi. Hit you with a bottle. Will that work? Hi. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is actually bad. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, it's not bad anymore. Being soft locked into a place creepers can get me, not great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we can do this. Just gotta be smart. Okay, smart is probably leaving because there's no slime in sight, there's no... So we're gonna go up this way. It looks cool, at least. So that's something. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, look at those guys. Okay, this is no longer the biome. Do what you want. Whatever. It's so not also all that gold. Or useless. Well, useless once I have that farm. Technically right now it has a good use, but... Like, I doubt I'll need that many by the time I... before the time I get that farm made. Because it's all, everything's... all my efforts are going to be put into the farm. Okay, let's go up, and by go up I mean down, then up. Okay, let's be smart. Hello, creeper. Yup. Back away slightly. Every once in a while I see something like this, I'm like, is this an what's it called? End place? Oh my gosh, there's so much gold I could have got, but I do not need it. What do I do? The nights won't spawn slime? The caves under it won't spawn slime. I guess I just travel until I find one that does spawn slime. ready to... Okay. Sure. Oh man, but I do want the crying obsidian. Every time I do want the crying obsidian. At least. The block of gold is gonna be so irrelevant. I still have some left over from the one place. Let's do that. There. Whoa, look at these chickens. Wait, we can have a variety of chickens. Blue chickens? Oh my goodness. Can you imagine when white chickens will eventually be like rare? Because like all the updates make them more rare with all the different kinds of chickens and stuff. I see that happening, honestly. I doubt they make them really rare, but look at the yaks. They're yak cows. Okay, so we came from that way. We want to go away from landmarks we've seen. I'm really confused because I think there's probably another night up here, but it's fine. I guess this just isn't the right type of swamp. Rainforests, I don't think can spawn them. I mean, we checked kinda, but look, I'm just going, man. I just need to find these, wherever these slimes are, however far they go, I just need to find slime. I will take detours if I get some other good stuff, but for instance, if I find like I'm looking right now, seeing if I can find no, this isn't the right kind of swamp, surely not. Did they change where slime spawn? There's no way, right? Oh, a coral reef? It's cool. So apparently turning around gets rid of all your momentum. That looks cool. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Is this a swamp? Wait, is it regular? This has gotta be it. Wait, this has gotta be. Wait. No, oh, I thought that was normal wood. Yeah, we gotta see real quick. What biome spawn slimes? Wait, wait, wait. Is that it? I am seeing slime in this type of biome. So there literally has to be slime in this biome. At night. It has to be able to spawn. But it looks like on the one they're looking at, look at those types of fish. On the one they're looking at, it's spawning on this type of surface, on a flat area. So like we're gonna look for specifically that. And we're gonna like, but I was on one and it didn't do anything before. But okay, we got this. We just gotta wait till nighttime. Let's look for a prime opportunity to find them. All things considered, it should spawn slime in this biome. Like, if anything, it should spawn mainly slime instead of any other mob. What I'll actually do okay, yes. Is it turning night? I think it's turning night. So I'm going to stay right here and do this so time keeps passing. So mangrove swamp. And then swamp. Come on, man. Ooh, you know what? If I build like a normal, like, what's it called here? I should be able to get like slimes. Like a bunch. Like a thing that has a bunch of darkness, right? Okay, regardless, it's night. It's nighttime. They should be spawning. Okay, first thing, it's not... Okay, I'm seeing other mobs. Because I do see... Alright, come on. Come on, man. Come on, this is so cruel. Alright, no. I can't turn myself off fire. Alright. So... Come on, slime. Come on. Come on, man. It's gotta, man. It's gotta. It's gotta have like one slime. Are you kidding? No slime? What is up with this? How come I haven't found a single slime in the entire playthrough? There should be Slime City right now. I'm really confused. Considering using a biome search engine, because this should be spawning slime. It should be. If there were any place to spawn slime, this would be it, around here. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna look at a video. How to find slimes in mangrove swamp. How slimes spawn
How
in
do
Minecraft.
slimes spawn in swamps in Minecraft?
This
There are only
is
2 locations that slimes can spawn in slime
RAJ Craft, right?
chunks and swamps. The swamps are easier to find as slimes can spawn anywhere in the biome and on the surface. Slime balls are useful for a variety of things like getting slime blocks, for flying machines, sticky pistons, redstone, and even for brewing potions. How do slimes spawn in swamps in Minecraft? The slimes can spawn in both the mangrove swamp and the swamp biome. Swamps can be found in many different temperature clusters except for the snowy regions. Swamps don't border
You're telling
oceans,
me-
there will be another biome in between. The swamps are distinctive looking with a darker green grass, oak trees, vines, blue orchids, and marshy water. The mangrove swamp will generate in warmer regions, usually next to jungles or deserts. The mangrove swamp will have the mud block covering the surface and have mangrove trees throughout. In these swamp biomes, the slime spawn between Y layers 51 to 69. This is vertical position in the world. Sea level is at
Oh, that's why it needs to be under. It needs to be under 51. That's why it's not spawning any. Oh, that's so low already. How do you...
Y layer 62. This is slightly above the surface, down about 10 blocks below the surface. The swamp biome is a flat and a marshy biome. The slime should be able to spawn on the surface. The slime spawn at light level 7 or less. This is different from other hostile mobs like creepers, skeletons, and zombies, as they require a light level of 0 or total darkness. If you want only slimes to spawn, you need to light up an area above 1, but less than 8. A block like brown mushrooms does give off a light level of 1, so if If it is placed on every block, it can spawn slimes and not other hostile mobs. This could especially be useful if you're building a slime farm in the swamp. Placing brown mushrooms in the swamp will only work in an enclosed area where the light level is low enough that brown mushrooms can be planted. The other conditions is the phase of the moon. In Minecraft, the moon has 8 different phases. At sunrise every day, it will change to the next phase of the moon. Slimes won't spawn on the new moon, which looks like this. If you're trying to find slimes, you probably should just sleep through the new moon phase since there won't be any slimes. They are most likely to spawn during the full moon phase. From the new moon to the full moon, the likelihood of the slimes to spawn increases each phase. For the slime phase, to the full moon, the likelihood from the new moon to the full moon, the likelihood of the slimes to spawn increases each phase. For the slimes to spawn, there has to be a 3 by 2.1 by 3 free area, at least for the larger slimes. It has to be on a solid block and free of liquids or obstructions. The size of the slimes is affected by the region.
Does it say? I think his... Yeah, his has the day on it. Interesting. And it has the biome. Oh, that was so much better when that used to happen.
This is a number that you can see on the F3 screen. This is based on the world difficulty, total daytime, time you've been in the chunk, and the phase of the moon. At low regional difficulty, it is a 33% chance for each size of the slime, and at a high difficulty, it is a 50% chance to spawn a large slime. Also, like other mobs, slimes don't spawn within 24 spherical blocks of any player, and despawn over time if no player is within 32 blocks. They will despawn instantly if no player is within 128 block radius in Java and 44 to 128 in Bedrock Edition.
What? So... a stack and a half? That sounds amazing. Hope they didn't nerf their spawn rate, and that was a year ago. Yeah, Broman, difficulty hard and large swamp, but there's no slime here. Same problem. Let's look at the phases of the moon. So the moon right now, moon, where's the moon? Oh yeah, you should be, we should be at least seeing some, you know? But apparently it needs to be at a certain level, like 50 or something. Upset. I'm real upset about this. There should be... He didn't hear me! What the heck? Come on, slime. At local it should be... F3 plus 1? Take render. Man, I don't know. I'm 3 nights in a row, no slimes in mangrove swamp or swamp. And this one was like a half moon at least. This is confusing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm pretty annoyed. Okay, so apparently 50, alright. So apparently, the best way to get this to spawn is like around this Y level. Just create an open space. Or find one. If I just build it a bunch this way, during the night or even during the day, it'll get dark enough to spawn stuff. So like, I'm hoping this means that I can just get slimes down here 24/7. I could even like block off a little bit of this area. 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. All my stuff is full. But I think, if I remember right, yeah, definitely, I do remember right. There we go. Ooh, okay. Let's just do this. Okay. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna really make this work. And the goal is actually, apparently, if you shoot your bow and switch to a looting item, a looting affects that, that area. this should be enough to spawn stuff. Maybe I need to make the ceiling one higher. Okay, just in case that's how it works with 3 high. Theoretically, this should spawn some stuff. This is really far down. It's 3 high. So, slimes. We're covering all the bases here. I swear, any slimes that spawn here have got to be the coolest slimes I've ever met in my life. My gosh. Every other slime is just not near as legendary in comparison. Except up slimes that spawn in front of me, they're just as legendary, man. Man, any slime that spawns in front of me, it's like the best slime ever. Any slimes that exist outside of my line of sight are like totally irrelevant. No one cares about those guys. Is this not crazy? Spooky noises, you got nothing, man. You got nothing. Honestly, I just freaking want some slimes. That's all I want. That's all I need. It's about nighttime. This should be spawning galore, I'm not gonna lie. And it's really easy to beat enemies in a hallway like this, I'm not gonna lie. It's gotta be. Check how low my pickaxe is getting. Okay, good. So some things are spawning. As they should. Wait, did he despawn? There. It's gotta be night. You kidding me, right? That was not straight up. That was literally like tilted. Dang it. Come on, man. Come on. Surface, yes. Yes. I hate it. Why? Please, please, please. I hear one mob of the night. Water. That water is actually real nice. Come on, man. Spawn some freaking slime. That's all I need. I need nothing else. That's how you do it. I keep almost falling in. come on, man. Why? Wait, what phase of the moon is this? Oh, this should be increased slime. Why is there nothing? There's a zombie. I'm gonna become Slimist if this keeps going. No, you know what? I'll become Slime's ultimate supporter if Slimes yeah. Hang on. Oh. Should I delete these trees to make more room? Oh. Huh. Dude, that was... Slime's making me mad right now. I'm becoming very angry. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna find that hole and just expand the heck outwards of it. Time for a break? A break from no slimes, yeah. Here it is. I don't see any slime. I don't hear any slime. I don't sense any slime's presence. What I'm thinking about is making a bunch of TNT and like exploding area under this in this thing, so that I can see. There's a singular spider over there, and he disappeared. I think that TNT is just the solution to this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is hardcore. It should be giving me a bunch of slimes for harder difficulty. I'm doing everything right and not a single slime is spawning. And I am so dang mad right now because I've been trying to get PNE slime, 1 slime ball, for 2 weeks. The light level, biome, Y level, and stage of the moon. Y level 60. Maybe seed is broken. can't continue my create world without slime, what I'm thinking about doing is this. Perhaps this will do what I'm looking for. Perhaps. So you're there. Not one slime. Also, I guess I'll take this wood. It's a cool color. I will give it that. I'm so mad. Please. I guess I'll take this. So that mangrove popperghoul can... I don't know what's going on. Because now creepers are spawning, which isn't the goal. Wait, yeah, explode. There you go. Dude, you guys too. That didn't do anything. Maybe if I go down this way as well. I don't know how to tell the light level, but it's enough for creepers to spawn, which can only spawn at light level 0. Which means that slimes should be able to spawn. Hang on. So if I get a bunch of brown mushrooms and I place them all on the ground, the only thing that can spawn is slime. How would I get that many though? What? Okay, so this is a good way. This is essentially like kind of a cave, right? All things considered, this should be working. So annoying. Not only is the biome perfect, I'm at the perfect Y level, the perfect... light level, and nothing but mobs that can't help me at all are spawning. Okay. Mojang, what is going on? Give me a detailed explanation of why I haven't seen a single slime in this mangrove swamp biome. Tell me, please. You know what? The further this goes, the more publicity I should get. You know what I mean? Like this case is so annoying. Mojang, why is there no mangrove swamp biome? Mojang, what's going on? Like, why is this slime not happening? Like this is all the rule. Your game's broke. Like, what's going on, Mojang? Come on, man. Like, hang on. Unplayable. Hang on. Come on, man, please. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. You're exactly the reason I did all this. Yes. Oh man, I love these zombies. Oh, perfect. Oh, yes. Oh, yay. You're exactly what should be spawning down here. I swear, if I put brown mushrooms down here, nothing would spawn. Hang on. Between swamps, mangrove swamps, and everything else, slimes just don't spawn in Minecraft. In my Minecraft. Hang on. Things will be so happy the moment I see one singular slime down here or anywhere in Minecraft ever. Hang on. Well, not in our co-op world and Angel, you know, but like this is the only other Minecraft I play at the moment. I'm beginning to think of monkey's paw wishes. I'm like, I also think that if I see it in a video, it doesn't count. And if and if it's not in this hardcore world, it's not. Hang on. I'm freaking out for a reason. This is, you don't make an expanse like this because you're happy with the spawn rates of slimes on the surface. Okay. I wanted to get stuff done this episode. I haven't really done it. The one goal that I had for this episode. Like I did other stuff. Yeah, a bunch of armored zombies. Wow. If only they dropped slimes. Check it out. Level 60. Check it out. Alright. Can people be mad with me? Like, can everyone like share this to like Mojang, like tweet at Mojang or something, or like YouTube to Mojang or something like that, you know? Like this is, I don't ask people to do that, but like this is, no one's gonna do it. I know, no one's gonna do it, but like it's, but this is a mangrove. This is a mangrove biome. Hang on. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep expanding this until I find a slime. And it's gonna be like episode 100. And I'm gonna be doing this for 100 episodes. If this does not work. And I'm gonna be going viral for my Minecraft not working. If you don't give me slimes right now, Mojang, Minecraft will fall to an all-time low because of this performance. I am so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset it's funny. But come on. Please. I'm about to I would actually I would actually bet that I get rid of this. I would get to an extent to where this whole pickaxe would break. Unbreaking 3 mending pickaxe would break before I find one singular slime in this entire world, in this correct biome, in this ideal Y level. Hang on. Please. Please, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Please. Please, just... Please. Mojang, please do it. Please, Mojang. I will, what will I do? You give me slimes, you give me slimes, I'll give you... I'll give you a bunch of positive reviews on Minecraft. How about that? You give me... I don't know how I'll be able to do it, but I'll do it. I'll, what'll I do? Seriously? What's up with... Why are villager zombies more common than... At this rate, I might as well get a bunch of villagers cured down here and have a villager hall with no brightness whatsoever. And yeah, if I do that, I'm actually... I don't want to be upset. I don't want to be upset. I don't want to be mad. But I'm getting there. I'm actually getting there, please. Please. Minecraft. Please. Alright, the offer is rescinded. I'm not giving Minecraft a bunch of positive reviews anymore. Now I'm just gonna be a let's see. Is it still am I allowed to use that word? Hang on. Minecraft. Please. Please, Minecraft. You know how long ago I should have gotten slimes? You know how long? Too long ago. I should have gotten slimes yesterday. I didn't even go to a swamp biome yesterday, and I should have gotten slimes. Hang on. There's water. it goes so long that by the time I'm able to hit them, I'm able to switch to my looting 3 sword and get looting off on them. Check it out. Watch this, guys. Bet you didn't know this. So like, you know those... No. Okay, let's check how many... Hang on. 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, so that only that one was affected by looting, but you get my point. Like, this should not be happening. Is it nighttime? I have 7 beef. That's how long I've been here. Look, it's full moon! This should be the time. This should be the best time to get them. Minecraft, I'll forgive everything. Please. Please do me right. Minecraft. I trust you. Please. Please, Minecraft. Please. It's been so long I've gotten old. Please. Come on. I want to do profanities because you've been holding out on me so long. Come on. I'm not even a family streamer. I'm not even a family-friendly streamer. But I just don't do that like that. Hang on. Let's see. I like expressing myself through a variety of words. Not through expletives. Hang on. Come on, Minecraft. Please. Please, Minecraft. It is literally a full moon. There is no possible way. The full moon is literally the time that the most slime spawn. It has to come to me, the slimes. I'm so mad. Please, Minecraft. I'm in between humored and in devastating. Okay. It's almost funny if it wasn't so annoying. Like you know, how long have I been looking for it? Hang on, how long? Let's see, an hour ago I was looking for slimes. 2 hours ago I was looking for slimes. Hang on. Minecraft. I'm gonna be so upset with you. You know what? 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 The fact I've never seen I've never seen a single slime in this entire Minecraft playthrough. Not one. I'm not even exaggerating. You know how many hours I've played on this whole thing? And I've found no slimes. You guys can see that, right? Yeah, you can see that. This zombie has more honor than the developers of my game. Please, it is literally the best possible moon will check the crash out cave one more time before. It's going on so long, I thought I saw a ghast. Minecraft. I'm thinking words I would have never said in 100 years. Words that would hurt me to say. Come on. Please, Minecraft. Please. I feel like Minecraft is dangling a food in front of me while I'm starving. But I'm like shackled in the desert. And they're like, oh, here's some food and here's some water. Oh, that's too bad. Oh man. It would suck right now if I were thirsty and hungry at the moment. Like, oh man. Like, I feel like that's what Minecraft's doing to me right now. Minecraft's all like, oh man. It would kind of suck being that guy over there, and they're like 2 inches from my face, chewing food, drinking water. But in order to do the hard thing that I should do, I'd have to say something that I don't want to say. I'd have to like headbutt them in the head, and then I feel like that's what I need to do. But the thing is, in that example, at least I'd be able to knock them out, right? I'd be in tremendous pain. Good, I found it. I'd be in tremendous pain from headbutting them so hard. But they might have the key to my shackles or something, you know? And then like... But the difference is, in this example, it's gonna take months for Minecraft to see my world, to tell me what the heck. We are so sorry, we're gonna give you 1,000 slimes right now. People aren't gonna stick around my channel that long. They don't care. Hang on. Alright. Please. Minecraft. Okay, this obviously is not working. We're leaving Crash Out Cave. And we're gonna calm down. I am okay, and I'm actually an adult. Let's see. I was playing out for the camera guys. Oh wait, I need this. There we go. Okay, so all things considered, this much swamp. So the thing is, they don't spawn apparently within a certain radius. After a certain radius around you during the night or any time. Okay, we're gonna because I did see a swamp. I did find a swamp, and it should have spawned some slimes. It should have spawned some. And I'm not crazy. You know, normally I wouldn't mind if people thought I was crazy, but in this particular instance, I feel like reversing all those skits I've ever done. I'm not crazy. I literally... Hang on. Crying obsidian. Desert. Is that swamp? No, 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 we came from that way. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, this is calming. I've reached relief, I suppose. Well, what's that? Was that a... No. Okay. I will not let myself get so bent out of shape I lose this hardcore world. Camel. So... There we go. Okay. So... Is that where I just came from? Yeah, it's very large. A very large expanse of what should harbor slimes, but does not. Okay, so apparently mangrove swamps spawn outside warm climates like deserts, so that's pretty accurate. So it was the full moon. On this next night, it's probably going to be the new moon, maybe. Or start reversing to the other end of the moons, like, get smaller. If we're going scientifically with how Minecraft works, but if we were going scientifically with how Minecraft worked, I don't think this would be happening. Also, I'm running really low on food. I don't know how far I'm gonna go away from home to look for slimes, but I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you can buy slimes or something. Slime balls. I just want to see one slime to know it's possible. I don't get what Minecraft doing to me. Like why it's acting like I can't find slime in either a swamp biome or mangrove swamp biome. This should not be working this way, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that might have an ancient city underneath. That would be a consolation if I got 2 enchanted gold apples. Okay, we're gonna check here just to see if we can find like any chest that has anything that I want. This looks like, this seems like the other, I need to mark my villages because this seems like a village I've been to already. We'll sleep this night. Okay. So now, the thing is I'm losing resources the more I look for stuff that can get slimes. Like, man. You know what? Hang on. There. By the time we get rid of all those, I think honestly, we don't need that. So that has any like gold? No, it does have gold. Okay. So like let's mine it just so I know, right? I have so many of those. Cool. So let's go in tactical box and do that. Oh, and we don't want that. And we don't want to lose our tactical box because I've lost stuff like that. Okay. Is this? I find 1 enchanted gold apple, all of my grief goes away from this slime expedition. I'm gonna preface this episode with a title that says Slime Quest 1. Okay, this has gotta be like a one of those, what's it called? Hang on. Ooh, yes. So let's dig down and hopefully we can find an ancient city. That's consolation enough. At least we can do something I know will be productive if I find an ancient city. No, let's go back up and start mining straight down from there again, hoping we find an ancient city. So I went from there. Maybe I'll have to manually get all the gold. I mean, okay, this is what I'm wanting. Perfect. So, I have Swift Sneak. I can switch these. Nice. Okay. This is tense. There's one. We can only... What is that? But we can only... What I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to... Oh, right. I have to get rid of some stuff in my inventory before I can... Okay. In that case... Okay. No scream, no scream, no scream. But the thing is, in this whole ancient city, oh man, I really need to make room. So I saw a chest up there. 20 more. Alright. We need to get rid of some things. Like, anything not necessary, we'll throw over here, like that. And we don't need that, but we'll do that. We'll do 22. Honestly, we can easily, and I mean extremely easily, get these boats back. It's like just almost a little bit more than one wood, and we have all that back. Okay. We're not going to be sleeping down here. In fact, we won't elytra out either. We're just not going to be using that. We'll keep that just in case. In this particular situation, we can do that. And then we can throw that out as well. And put like, oh, that amount of food is bad. Okay. I don't know if sneaking uses up a bunch of energy, but that is a very bad amount. But whatever. Okay, so now so if I'm not mistaken, it needs 4. 4 screeches spawn the warden. As long as we don't do that, we're fine. We're home free. There's a chest up there. So we can get 3 chests and then get away from here for quite a while, and then we're strong. We're strong after that. Even we could get 2 or 3. We could get 3 screeches, right? And then just like camp over there, where apparently there's no anything that can detect us to summon the warden, and we're fine. So like that. That's fine. That. Okay. Yeah, no, that is great. Okay. Don't fall. Okay. I need down. Well, no screeches happened when that happened, so we're fine still. We're still fine. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I found my way. I found my way to do this. We're gonna go over here, but that's a great start. That is an amazing start. We go over here, we check what we got. Hopefully it's like soul speed 3 or 2. Or even 1 soul speed is great. Oh! No, it's not soul speed, Swift Sneak. That's awesome. Dude, that's exactly what... Oh, yes. Yes. That's max. That's max. You know what we can do? We can put that on right now. That's such a consolation. Oh, yes. We just need That's cool, I guess. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. Is that Swift Sneak? No, who cares? Who cares? I just need some wood. So, like, if I get some wood, like, in here. Oh, yes. 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 Oh, man. Please. Yes. Oh my gosh, finally. Dude, that's so good. Yeah, whatever. We don't care about that animal as much as this stuff. Dude. 22. Yeah, no. And then we got it. Oh, that is faster. We got Max. We got Max. Wait, we could do that probably. Jump now. Nope, never mind. It's fine. It's a great consolation. We'll go through this so much faster now. Oh, but, ooh. You know what? You know what? I don't need the axe. I don't need the axe. I'll just break the chests. It's way less boring now going through here. Yes, yes, I believe. Okay. So yeah, those two, we're getting them, getting out. We're getting those two, getting out. Because those should have the things we need. Even if it makes a noise. Wait. We could do a clutch. Let's. Oh. No, wait. Oh, thank God. Nothing screeched. We're good. We can break those chests, get everything in them, and we have 3 enchanted gold apples, I believe. We're here. Okay. Sure, it will make a noise and screech. That's to be expected. Shouldn't that have had... Okay. Pretty crazy, right? But... And I have no food, which is also pretty crazy. No pearls in my... Oh, wow, that's pretty crazy. But 2 does not. 2 does not spawn one. We have 3. We have 3. We have 3. Things go bad doing these. Oh, man. That's what we came here for. This is the most I've had. Let's not tempt fate. I don't need another one. I got what I needed from here. I think the only other things that the other chests would maybe have is more swift sneak, and I'm so glad that wasn't a thing I just stepped on. I mean, I could get one more chest, right, but it'd be so risky, man. You know, this was not a totally bad episode. 2 enchanted gold apples, pretty nice. I've used 2 enchanted gold apples in this playthrough, both of which were unnecessary, but happened within a short span of me almost dying. Getting down to 1 heart. And then having crazy stuff happening that could very likely have killed me. So they were not stupid notch apples. Oh, wait, we're good. It doesn't even have. Oh, well, there's no screeching, so that doesn't really matter. Wait, is that a? That would have had a chest. I think that was the other one. If we see another chest, we'll go for it, and then we're straight out, man. Because 3 is crazy. Also, not having potions in my hand is probably a good course of action. Though, to be honest, alright, we'll go for that one. We'll go for that one. The thing is, the warning level decreases by 1 every 10 minutes in the entire Minecraft world. Doesn't have to be inside. Am I sneaking? I'm sneaking. I'm going so fast, I don't feel like I'm sneaking. Okay, last. I'm scared. It is 3, but what if I miscounted? Okay, how long has it been in here? It doesn't really matter. It matters how long I've been since the first shriek. Or since the last shriek. One of those two. I don't know, I kind of feel like taking a little bit of a break and then coming back and then getting that chest because it's way safer that way. You know what, all things considered, what I could do we could look around. There's a chance, no, it will. It will screech. It will be the 3rd one. And I can't press Q because then it will screech and I will definitely not be able to. Oh yeah, there's one. Okay. I don't know if there's a benefit. But there's a chance there could be an enchanted gold apple here too. And being patient is probably the best move. So from here, so yeah, I'm gonna look at the point when I had less than 3 enchanted gold apples. That was 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. So I set an alarm for 6 minutes to be safe. And I cuddle with my cats and make sure that they can't go anywhere near the keyboard or anything. Yes, hi Lily. It's so warm in there. I still have that All right. Hi Lily. We'll be able to wait. We'll be able to wait this out. I do want to see what's in that chest. But 3, man. 3. Real nice. Meow. 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 What's crazy is I can actually have episodes where I farm for enchanted gold apples easier than I farm for slimes. How much time left? How many minutes? 5. Hi, Patches. Hmm? Hi. How are you? Hmm? What are you up to? I'm gonna get you some little places to scamper around, huh? Um, I mean, it's definitely not. I could definitely, right this very moment, destroy this chest and, like, it would be fine. But my anxiety is, like, be very safe while doing this. I just really want to make sure that I'm safe. Even if it does spawn the warden, you could probably get out real easy with the Swiss sneak. And an enchanted gold apple. At this point, how much longer? How much longer? 3 more minutes? Oh, that's a little time. Meow. Meow. Alright, come here, Lily. Meow. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, here you go. 3. Yes, Lily. Are we out of food? Yes. Honestly, when it hits 1, yeah, it has hit 2 now. I think by the time it hits 1, 10 minutes have passed since the last. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's a scary noise. That sounds like one's being spawned. 1 minute left. Yes, Lily, what is it? Ah, 20 seconds. 10. 5. Alright. We're breaking it. That's a regeneration potion. I can make those. We're fine. You hear that faint echo of a warden? But no, we don't need that regeneration potion. We have plenty. And we can just come out this way. With max sneak and 2 more enchanted gold apples, we've won. We've won. We've won. What do we get? What else? Looting 3? Don't care. Blast protection? Don't care as well. Skulk callus? Hey, that's probably not bad. We could probably, yeah, we can get some, yeah, that doesn't sound bad. Man, oh, there's our food. You're kidding, right? I hear a screeching and I am freaking out, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. We're out of here. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. No. Gotta throw something away. My badges. Why level 100? But I guess that makes sense about the ancient city. Okay. So Lava Mountain beside that means that I have done that ancient city. But to be fair, we're so far away that I think that it's probably not, you know. Okay, now. Hmm. Hi, Badges. There it is. some good to know gold. I don't know, at this point, maybe I do need to get that every time I see gold. Okay, a temple with 4 chests. Let's do this. Let's do that. And that. Just in case the stuff starts blowing up. Because if it does, I'm going to immediately push this on and then get ready for some damage and splash this down. So when creepers fall down, they have less time to blow up. So that means, and I figured this out on my own actually, that essentially means not figured it out on my own, but it means you kind of need to lead that because the creepers will fall down and just to blow you up. Oh my gosh, yes! 4! Dude, that's so nice. What is that? Chiseled. Oh, but wait. Yeah, I want TNT. To think I get 3 enchanted gold apples this episode. So cool. Oh yeah, let's get that. Alright, at this point I might as well get gold. If I'm not sure I'm ever going to be able to have a gold farm, I might as well. There we go. And get some of this. Alright, there we go. Don't need that. Or this. Lily, you know you're not supposed to do that after how many times? Alright. Okay. There we go. Camel. So... I don't think my cats care about timeout that much. Is that another one? No. this is near a swamp. Four though. 4 enchanted gold apples. Alright. No. It's kind of funny recently because Lily has connected the dot that getting on the counter means she goes to timeout, because like she'll like look up on the counter trying to see what's up there and like go meow meow. Dude, look at this though. Look at that. Yeah, see, she just did it now. But she's like, why won't you let me do it? Wait, was that? No? Wait, this is my silk touch thing. No, we're not doing that. I saw this tree and I know it's not the most common kind of tree. I know you like, the way you get this kind of tree, I think it's above lush caves, this kind of tree. So like, I don't think I need to do that. I need to get a lush cave. I don't think there's anything I really want. You know what's kind of crazy? Ever since I started streaming with my blinds facing the other direction, my neighbor doesn't start like yelling randomly. Almost like he sees me and for whatever reason just starts yelling. Like a psychopath. Let's see. Let's see. Man, I'm running solo. I actually need to get cows right now. Ooh, I could do this. Alright, 6, yeah. So like, this is a good substitution, you know, because it's the same amount, it's the same deets as beef. Let's see. Is there any more? I could use some brown mushrooms, apparently. So we'll get brown mushrooms because apparently it helps with slime farming. Wait, can you... I don't think you can use bone meal on those. If you could, that would be freaking epic. Can you use them on... Can you use bone meal on brown mushrooms? Oh, to get huge mushrooms, yeah, you can. Got it. Let's see. Yeah, for a little bit we can kind of farm for... Yes! Yes! Okay, so this could help us with the slime hunt. We will do what it takes. Here we go, so... Oh, well, yeah, alright. Good enough. Alright. Oh, the bare leaves make that look kind of strange. I don't know how far away I am from home, but wow, okay, that's actually... I wasn't gonna go for that village till I saw that. Alright, that's good enough. So, yeah, this way. We don't need that beehive. I feel like I should start heading back, but I don't want to start until I actually find what I'm looking for. Oh, but what if I don't have enough rockets? Oh no. Oh. Okay, we'll go back a different way. Oh, it's an abandoned village. Another beehive. Is that snow? No, it's diorite. Wait. Sure. Okay. Man, it's been a while since I've heard this one. Bing, 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 bing. Here we go. Okay, so the blue and red need to be facing toward the left. Ooh, Pale Oak? That's the smallest Pale Oak biome I've ever seen, but okay. Wait, this is interesting, actually. Oh, I wasted whatever. It's fine. That didn't need that much. Wow. It goes so fast that I hit the ground. I didn't know that. It's pretty cool. Ooh, you know what I can do? I can make a huge mushroom out of this stuff. Because I have the actual, what's it called? Dude, this is so cool. You know, that's on the to-do list now. Oh, and you know what? I honestly feel like doing this as well. For that reason. This is a definite, like... You know what? I'm not so unhappy. I won't change the title to Slime Quest 1 unless, like, I literally do it for, like, so long. You know, it's kind of funny because the Slime Quest actually provided me with a lot of cool stuff anyway. 3 Enchangle Apples, Swift Sneak 3. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna actually make such a cool build with this. Don't need those. Have I been getting all the stems? Yeah, so there's 44 of that one. Oh, so mushroom stems in general. Patches, you know, you're just chilling up there, but you know you're not allowed. Come here. Come here, buddy. I'll give you a hug. Oh, buddy. I hate. You're so freaking cute. I hate doing this. Yeah, I'm sorry. This one's the hardest one, man. He was just loafing, man. He was minding his own business. No. He wasn't even looking for food, he just wanted a high perch. Oh, I can't do it. He wasn't even looking for food. Oh, I'm so conflicted. What do I do? Oh, he's so precious. You know what? He only gets 30 seconds. He only gets 30 seconds. Okay, Patches. There you go. Oh, now you're chilling in the sink? You like the sink? Let's see. Hi, Lily. How are you? Do you want pet? Yeah? Come here. Yeah? He's so cute. Hi. You're so adorable, Lily. going down? Okay. Oh. There we go. Wait, how long ago? 5 minutes? Okay, 5 minutes ago I was doing that. Yeah. He's so cute. He just wanted a loaf on top of the counter. Oh my goodness. Lily, no. Stop. Lily. You're not allowed up there. Is it worth it, Lily? Is it worth it? Oh my goodness. I hate doing this. Hi, Becky. Okay. The hardest decisions require the strongest of wills. I don't want to be quoting Thanos. Like, come on, man. Hang on. That time I told her no so many times, though. Like, I saw her getting ready to go up there, I was like, no, and she's like, I'm doing it anyway. I don't care. I got up right after she got up and she started running back. So that was an act of defiance. That one was an act of defiance. Hang on. Let's see. Let's do this. Anyone have any good advice? Should I because apparently they don't like citrus, so I could spray citrus smell up there, and they would not go up. Sounds solid. Oh, my back. 22, 22, 22, 22, 21. Oh, I need a bunch of blue ice. Oh, I need a bunch. So I need ice as well on this journey. So if we can manage that, that would be great. We can get emeralds at home. That we want. We can care less about that, honestly. Can't care less, I should say. Hello, badges. Welcome. Welcome to my lab. Oh, he's so cute. are a lot of these mushrooms we can get, like a lot. Oh yeah, just that many is insane. I'm thinking, yeah, we'll get that brown mushroom next. Maybe we could have a super orange and brown mushroom hybrid. And it'd just be huge because it's like a mutation. It looks like I'm experimenting with mushrooms and I'm cool and I'm a scientist. Hang on. Alright, let's see. There it is. Okay, we don't need that. Oh, hi, Patches. Another one? I think we have more red ones than brown ones. Alright, I think we've gotten sidetracked. I think this is probably a good enough amount, though. Well, to be honest, how could I not get sidetracked when there's no way to get slime? So I might as well get sidetracked. So fast. I think that's good. That's good. We have so much. Okay, now this way is the way home. Ooh, and then there's pale oak. It might be cool to get pale wood, you know? So however much the creaking does, I doubt he does enough to hurt me to kill me. He might do... He might. I don't know. But... But nothing near enough, you know? Is this just roots or something? We need those stems. And TNT. Pale hanging moss. No. There it is. There's the one. Did I just hear? There we go. That's what I wanted though. Chicken? Wait, what? What's that? Gray? I've never had gray like that. I don't think I can reproduce this either. We don't need that as much as, like, say that. Leaf litter, we could use that, I guess, yeah. There's so many, yeah, we could really use those. But yeah, we'll do that. Get quite a few of these flowers. Thing is, you can only reproduce 2 high flowers. I am curious about something. There's a specific flower that you have that is bigger than your hitbox, and when you place it down, other players can't hit you while it's outside your hitbox, and you keep replacing it. So I'm kind of curious if, also, hang on, this creaking, I would actually be kind of surprised, or happy, finding the creaking, because I don't remember exactly what it is that he drops, but I think he drops something. Five of those flowers, though. Oh, and if we're facing the creaking, we don't want the elytra on, you know. The noises in here, in this biome, are actually so creepy. They succeed to make everything creepy. Okay, so like, alright, we'll just go that way now. We don't need a creaking. We can work on that another time. I don't know how that works, but... Oh, well. Go this way. Negative 845, negative 300. I'm headed in the perfect direction. This is so annoying, man. Why do I not have any way to get slimes in my world? Oh, I have one this close to be home. I have one literally this close to home and didn't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I already have all the potions I'll need, and I have the setup and it's real easy to get there. Ooh, you know what we can do? Ooh, yeah, no, that's actually a great idea. We can... Alright, it's fine. Here we go. And we can get sponge. I mean, we can come back. We can come back here. Atlantis is 323. Alright, 300, 300, pretty much. But man, we came home with a lot, that's for sure. Okay. So... No, this is the farm stuff. So yeah, we can make a bunch of chests now, and then... Yeah. Oh wow, that's a lot of wood. Isn't that mostly for the... Yeah, that's for the chests, I remember. I remember all that. I'll get 8 chests made for outside of that farm. Eventually, I'll have a setup that's like, you know, absolutely perfect for what I'm doing, but hang on. Hang on. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna have like all these. Oh, that's so much better. We'll grow a few of those. We'll need this for the actual thing. Maybe? Redstone. No, we don't actually. Okay. Got it. We'll do that. And we'll also do this. Oh yeah, that's the one that, yep. Alright. There we are. Okay, now we need XP bottles and such things. We'll actually do something like this. XP. Okay. We got all those. We can sell some more iron first. That's good. Let's get rid of those though. Alright, there we go. We could get more though. We could get more emeralds in the XP. We are... Alright, we're gonna have to wait a bit for that. Shh, no, no. So little food and so much of everything else. Alright. I will be able to buy gold carrots, so there is that. we could pretty quickly get the wheat, but like, hang on. No, actually, yeah, let's do like this. 9, just like, yeah, there we go. Wrong thing. There we are. More cows. Wait, didn't I? No? There's the king of the chickens over there. Alright, let's see. Wherever I can find wheat. Right, yeah, no. There we go, yeah. Alright. Don't ask me why, it's still critting. Hang on. Milk? Wildflowers, that's interesting. You know, I do have this, which has this, which can get me these. Interesting. We'll get pink, magenta, podzol, moss. Oh no, one of your leads is gone. I can make leads. Why am I being evil? Okay, but okay. Okay, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? So how do wildflowers look? Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't think I have. Let's keep those in there. Wait, no, why would I do that? I should really just have them by the bees. Yo, what's up, man? Sorry about your llamas. I was actually trying to save them after I found out I didn't really have an actual need for your leads. So maybe I'm bordering more true neutral than evil? In this Minecraft playthrough? Well, to be honest, very evil. Very evil in game. Like the happy guys are happy, right? But then there's the genocide of iron golems that I produce. They're like not even a few seconds old before they start falling to their death, and literally get lavaed and on fire just for me to have iron that I don't even need. Hang on. I could use that though. Well, you know what? I could have an area where I start killing them, I guess, that where there's a bunch of skulk where I get, wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna get an achievement real quick. Wait, no, this would be kind of cool. I have a kind of cool idea, actually. Come on, man. No. Aww. This has self-touch. And dang. Also, that takes so long to get. I do have an idea. This is kind of crazy as an idea, but maybe it'll be funny. Guys, hang on. Watch this idea. This is an interesting idea. So, ooh, it worked. Is it gonna do it? Excuse me? No! 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 I didn't know you produced those. You guys... Oh, man. Get out! It's cool to have those. I know you could do that. Get out! I don't want you! I swear, if that ends up being able to spawn a warden from killing enough times around here, I am not gonna be happy. You guys suck! Get out! Get out! Stay in! You should have stayed in! Human! No! If I hear screeching, I'm gonna be so mad. Hang on. Look at them. What an interesting mechanic. Did I just hear screaming? No, my screen isn't going dark. Wait, you know what that means? I think it means that somewhere very far away spawned a warden, or got a screeching thing too. This is this is ridiculous. I don't know, maybe I'll get rid of all this chaos. We're done. We're so done. We are not having this anymore. We're not. I refuse this. I refuse. Sure, we'll keep this for decoration, whatever, but this is kind of crazy. The fact that it can spawn those both is insane. I do not want that. I don't want anything to do with this anymore. It was fun, but I'm actually not even kidding. I'm not doing this. So if I kill them now, will it... Okay, we're good. We're good. As long as there's no Skulk Catalyst around, we're fine. Okay. Okay, we can do this though, actually. But gosh dang, dude. That is so not cool. The fact it can spawn a warden that way? I guess you can get a home turf advantage if you find a way to spawn it like that, but gosh dang, dude. We also have food. We have food now, again. Sure. Oh wait, there's my catalyst block. We're not needing that. There. I think that's it. There, from what I think. Oh man, that is just crazy though. No, you guys. Here, let me do something. Okay, there it is. I mean, that is something. It's Silk Touch, so maybe it does spawn a warden. Possibly. Meow. What are you up to, Patches? You want attention? I could be convinced. Hang on. Look at all those. Well, we have a lot of food now. Heck, maybe I'll try eating these chickens, like... Oh, I don't have that. Interesting. We really don't need feathers, but I suppose we could be convinced, or we could put them in like a chest over here. Sure. But we have a bunch of those now for like sound related things. We could, if this wasn't a solo hardcore, we could do pranks or traps. It would be a prank if it was a survival, but it would be a trap if it was hardcore. Or a cruel prank in hardcore. Wildflowers. Yeah, no, let's do the wildflowers there. Sure. We are getting stronger though. We're getting way more of those enchanted gold apples, which is nice. We have, honestly, I think I've only ever eaten the 2 enchanted gold apples that I currently have. I think that's really it. That I currently that I had in this hardcore world, I mean. You know what? If we can't find slime, let's make one of these. So we're gonna get 2 glass. We're gonna get glass, wool, and leather. So we're gonna get some more of this. Maybe I don't need, hang on. I could just look for wheat or hay bales, yeah, like wheat like that. Could probably be Renault. No. Well, here's cookable. What I'm looking for. Oh, dang. Nice. We'll have that waiting when we come back then. Yes, we're good. I need to organize this stuff though. Okay, we can do that again, which is cool. But what I actually need is to feed the cows to get a sustainable beef source. The fact that the skull catalyst, like all that stuff actually tells a story to. That's so funny, actually. You know, it's almost like I've just killed so many chickens in my hardcores that eventually it came upon a way that actually like that made. No, that's great. The subtext, it's all there. All right. Let's see. Alright, let's make some more fireworks. That's one thing we definitely need to have more of. Isn't this really cool though, right there? This might be the tall. I think it is the tallest one I've ever had. You know, we're gonna have like so many stacks of what's it called? He's singing from his chest. Alright. There we are. What can I have less of? Sure. I'll just shoot stuff for a little while and then... Honestly, that's probably enough. One thing, we probably don't need that many exact. Well, we'll do that. We'll have like this. Yeah, no, that's good. I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah. Alright. Okay, I don't know what biome spawn slime, but I'm gonna try to go with them. Heck, it might be 2:17 a.m., but it's not late enough for me to not try. You know, I did have a crazy moment at work one day when I was actually well rested for like quite a few nights in a row. And like normally when I like kind of rest my eyes, I feel like there was a need for it, like I'm about to pass out right there a little bit if I'm not careful. And this time I was like, wait, it's not doing anything. It feels so weird to have me closing my eyes feel like I'm not taking a mini nap. But it just felt like my eyes were closed and I wasn't like ready to sleep. And I was like, what? This is so weird. Oh, and there, yeah, that's cool. We don't want, that's fine, whatever. But it dawned on me just how sleep deprived I've been in my life. But let's do alright, fine. We'll go to a swamp. But we need food. And we have food. What do you have? Same stuff? Guess you also have orange. Oh, I actually need that. I actually need that ice. Where's he? Where'd he go? Did he despawn? There he is. I'm not gonna hit you, don't worry. Unless you move in from my sword. There he is. Ooh. Where'd Baggy go? Hi, Baggy. Oh, he's so cute. But yeah, I need to... Oh yeah, there we go. What do you know? Cool. It looks... Yeah, that's kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie. Right, I was gonna give wheat to the cows. There we go. Alright, that works. Bunch more cows now. I have almost 2 stacks of beef. There. Yeah. I have no idea which way, but I went that way first. My poor horse. We're not doing anything with my horse. Wow. I should perhaps set him free. Unless it's battle. Like, that's the one other... But, I mean, at that point, that'd be irresponsible because I don't really see a battle that's going to be helpful in. Oh, but that's so funny. I could. No, not this. Not right now. I've already did it. I mean, oh man, are those? Whoa. Okay, so that one definitely. This one possibly now because they're so close together. But the goal is getting ice and slime. No. Now, if any of these guys had Trident, that'd be freaking epic, but... Doesn't seem like it's the case. so apparently this chest is like somewhere around this way. Oh, wait, west. Somewhere west. Wrong way. What? Around here? Really? It's like this block, apparently. Yeah! Got it. Good enough. Alright. Health slowly going down. Alright. Oh no, the gold is floating. There we go. Ooh, okay, hang on. So... Alright. You know, this is kind of interesting. I can do this. I can do this, this, that. That's nice. Huh? Wait, what? It's... They tried doing it this direction? No, I'm not even gonna get the crying obsidian from that one. I just don't feel like it. Too much hassle. There we go. Imagine holding a bed and flying around like this. Okay. Ooh, I can get the ice stuff now for the build. Fine. Oh, that's so nice. Patches is purring. I kind of miss when he was like more towards a kitten and would purr so loud. Oh wait, this is not what I needed, is it? Is this fortune? It is. So... Oh wait. Oh no, which one? Not that one. There we go. Okay, hang on. And dump box. I left dump box home. No. It's alright, build box will replace, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, it's packed ice, nice. I could also use this for a build and the extra stuff. Oh, good. Yeah, now whatever I get now, I mean... Okay, that's good. That's good enough for the build. And probably a lot more. Definitely a lot more. I am bomb left and I am quite far. So I go northeast. Like this. Okay. Hi, Peggies. This will probably do it. There we go. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that for like a, what's it called? Okay, now. Just heading straight this direction. What are you from? Kung am from... That is too easy. It's too easy of a dad joke. I'm not even saying it. Let's see. But I'm from Central America. North America. I'm from USA in in this kind of central, you know, of that area, like Fields and heck, I've said it before on my YouTube, but Illinois. I'll say Illinois. Hang on. But the more people ask me that, the more I'm like, alright. I just end up feeling like, alright, it's time to find where he lives. Alright, cool. We're best friends. Like, just... I'll just pay him a visit. Like... No. By the way. Don't... Well, I mean, it's... The people I try to convince to not do that wouldn't be convinced. Because it's just an invasion of privacy and everything. Let's see. Or like, alright, time to dox him to the internet. Let's go. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, this way. There we are. Yes! What a productive episode this one's been. How incredibly productive. This is my first mushroom biome I've ever found, by the way. Yeah, I keep finding stuff I'm not looking for, but this is good stuff, to be honest. Negative 8552. Negative 8552. Negative 180. This is really cool, though. I'll come back for you guys, but not right now. I don't know how exactly I'll bring a mushroom all the way back home, but it's probably by... Oof. Oof, do I fly them? I could probably fly them, right? I don't know how exactly you would breed them, but... On the way back from the slime area, the swamp, I'll probably... You know... Yeah. But dang, dude. Whole mushroom thing. Look at that. That's a cool looking area. patches. Where'd my sword? Thank God I didn't throw away my sword. That would have been so bad. Look at all these wild. Hang on. I guess, yeah, I have seen these, I guess. I mean, a bunch of them. Now I found a natural way to get them. Oh, and look at that. Wow, that many? You get that many from that? That's crazy. Do you get more than one per... what? Okay, well, anyways. Okay, so if it's like anything like that one... Ooh, yeah, okay. I have a lot of stuff. I get the things now. Tempted to look at my seed for the swamp biome, but I already know where swamp biome stuff is. I just need to find slime from them. Hi, Becky. Oh my goodness. Alright. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we... are continuing on the swamp hunt. Ignoring that. So many lodestones as well. Oh, Woodland Mansion, and oh my gosh, really? And it's so high for no reason. Oh my gosh. Finding this before finding slimes is also pretty crazy. Negative 15k, 451. Negative 15k, 451. Negative 15k, 451. Negative 14k, 451. Negative 14k, 451. Negative 14k, 451. I don't even know if there's anything I really should get from in here. Like, there's... I already have all the totems I need. Negative 15k, 451. Well, I could get an enchanted gold apple, but it's also extremely dangerous, and there might not even be a point to doing that. Negative 14k, 451. Negative 14k, 451. Oh, good. 16k, 400. 16k, 400. You know, this one's big enough to definitely spawn a creaking. 16K. Oh my. Is this not getting crazy? Holy cow. Heck, anytime I need a creaking, I know where to go. Wow. What I'm really needing is the swamp biome. I haven't said it much, but I really need a swamp biome. Let me see. Man. Sure, we'll take a flower biome. These ones that are... But the thing is, I don't have any room. Negative 18, 500, 300. Negative 18, 500. Okay, fine. Wait, what? There it is. Okay, yeah, I would have fallen from the sky. It's fine, whatever. Oh man. I'm so fast while sneaking, man. I forgot about that. It can't be this hard to find. one swamp biome. Look at all the pale oak biomes I found. You're telling me a swamp biome is that hard? I can't believe how easy these things are to find as well. I guess they stick out, but... Man. It's sideways like the other one. Heck, maybe I can get this, maybe... No, it's fine. Well, I keep going the same direction, so at least I know that I'm not repeating any areas. He's about to attack, he's about to attack. Ugh! There's a lays there. Could have gotten lays. Well, don't need them. Still have the other lays and the one other one. Every one of those has lays infinitely in the world. It's kind of coast. Wait for this to load up. I saw that. Don't think I didn't see that. Buried treasure map. There's a good chance, actually, that, no, guess not. This may be the most I've ever traveled through Elytra, or any hardcore, because obviously... Alright, okay. I don't need that. There it is. Oh, I need the... One sec, guys, please. There. There we go. Doing that, this, that, this, that, there. This. Okay, that's actually quite a bit of damage. If I'm not healing it. Riptide would actually be real nice. They actually take quite a few hits, huh? Or what's that? What's that? Oh, those? Is it legitimately only for... Oh, but, those flowers, though. I don't need that many. Well, it might be cool. Okay, man. Sure. That's perfect. That works. So if you need a bunch of those, whatever they're called, to do the whatever it's thing, this thing, these things. That's quite a bit of damage to me. That's an intense noise. Man, that, right, I forget. It's true. That is still crazy. Okay, they're actually not bad when grouped together. But where do I go in at? I think they respawn is what I've been told. Here we go. Wait. Oh, they interrupted. Okay, guys. You really want to deal with me that much? Oh, this is how we get in. I didn't realize. Depth Strider would actually be useful in here. Where'd he go? If I'm not wrong, there's a huge big guardian guy thing. And then there's a bunch of sponges. You good? This is the most I've ever explored in here as well. They do try to avoid you, which is pretty smart and interesting. Interesting AI. How many times have I hit this one guy? There we go. I thought I could corner him, like, maybe not. Not bad. So there's supposed to be like a guardian boss or something. Interesting. No! This guy? Maybe not. Perfectly nice. I really don't know how to find the what's it called guy. 4 minutes, huh? Oh, my neck. Where did I come from? Where do I go? Here we go. Dang it. is. Hang on. It's like, hang on. We got him! We defeated the huge guy. Now what? Did he give anything? Oh, wait. Oh, yes! Yes, Sponge Man. Sponge. Finally. Hey, you stop that, please. So there is ice there, but man, my neck. I know I'm losing health. I'm kind of paying attention to it. Fine. We can get those anytime. No, this gives me an idea, though. Wet sponge. Let's get out of here, honestly. We're out. Bunch of squid, huh? Alright, kitties. Alright. Wow, wow. Ow. Hi, Lily. You're so cute. Wow, wow. Hi. For some reason, she really likes being particularly picked up and pet. Oh. Here you go, Lily. Oh, Patches. Why? You know you're not supposed to do that. Hi, Lily. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so we're going this way. We didn't even need our potion of regeneration. Sure. Oh, right, we need this. Just one swamp. Just one. these pale things. Yeah, don't try and get in there, okay? Let's see. Here we are. Another mushroom biome. Negative 30,700, 0. 30,700, 0. 30,700, 0. Seems like when you go really far on the 0 axis, mushroom islands really pop up. Either that or I'm just going so far that they just pop up a bunch. Maybe it's the fact I need to go different ways than the ways I'm going. Because I'm gonna keep running into the same kind of biomes, the same kind of stuff, if I don't, like, switch it up. But I don't know why it would be like that. It doesn't make any sense. Like, unless the coding is just weird. Honestly, I should go to the swamps of the one, whatever it's called. But I can make sponge now? All this for slime. Haven't got a single one doing it. There's at least the fact that I've gotten a lot of these things, or like a lot of stuff that has stuff, but sure. Sure. What do I get rid of? Health? Health. At this point, why not? As you can see, my tone is... Maybe I need to come back after. Oh yeah, that's definitely an ancient city thing. And you know what that means? That means that we're going to be doing it next episode because quite frankly, I do not want to give up on something like that. And it's probably the last time I'm going to see it. Yep, that's about right. Alright, but this is what we're doing. Next time, we're gonna get out the tactical chest. I don't really know what to put in, but, you know, we could do something like this. We're gonna want it to be regeneration 2, though. Yeah, like that. Then like one of those. Where have my... what's it called been going? Yeah, where's my other crying obsidian? Haven't I been getting it every time? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, there we go. And then... we don't need all of that, but some of it could be nice. We could leave a chest up here. No. We want all the space we can get for our stuff. Sure. That's good. I was gonna go to that anyway. Hang on. The bed. Oh really? It goes down one after you put a bed down? Wow. So it gets rid of the top layer of snow. Interesting. We'll do that. That'll do it. Okay. Still no. What's it called? Oh, because it is very high. Ooh, there's the catalyst. Okay, it's fine. I go down from wherever I see the above thing. There's an Arcalis though. Maybe someday it'll be cool and useful. But it is the fact that this is right below that huge mountain. Oh, right up there. Doesn't really matter if there's no Shrieker and there's no ancient city. So what was the why? Not Y, but X and Z. Negative 34,700, 600. 34,000. 700, 600. 34,900. 700. Okay, yeah, so it's around here. Just a little less on the... yeah. Seems like this is the right way. There we go. Yup, that can spawn a warden, these can spawn warden. Uh-oh. Yeah, that goes off. That means a warden. That means a shrieking. Why is it on this side? Thank God that didn't go through on the thing. I mean, am I being really dumb? Regardless. No screaming, nice. I mean, this is a huge deep dark biome, so this has gotta be near. So left. So that's gotta be the way, right? Over there, over there, into there. I don't want to burrow in because obviously, but sneak parkour, new category. There's no way that this isn't like close to a city at least. What's crazy is that the Deep Dark is mainly easier with Swift Sneak just because of the patience factor. That's really it. But it really works. Is there no like actual ancient city? I am not willing. Yikes. Maybe he can trigger that? He can! Ain't no way I want to deal with that. Okay, at least... At the very least, it's not... You know... That's good. No warden spawners nearby. Okay, well... There'd better not be. If this guy can be around. But all those warden spawners in that one area, was that like right by the ancient city? Or was it like the replacement? There's one of those spawner ones up there. Yeah, I swear if like a skeleton ever spawns up there, that would be so annoying. That's insane. We're sneaking all the way over there. Are you kidding me? All the stuff I found. You guys keep doing that. All the stuff I found instead of slimes. I thought this was... You know what? Oh, this is still annoying. I could get the mace, but not the freaking slimes. Oh my gosh. Alright guys, honestly, until next time, I'm tired of this. I've been playing too long, I need to take a break.